Okay, hello, welcome. Like normal, I think I'm gonna start with the dungeon again. Probably just do like high level dungeons, just to kind of warm up, get into things. And then I do need to go speak with Oriange at the Waking Sands. I guess we can go teleport over there real quick. I got a lot of stuff to sell too, so I might kind of go through my inventory real quick today and sell some of this stuff. Okay. I'm surprised the video has such a long queue time. I feel like usually that pops pretty quickly. I definitely still want to get the Ramu like primal mount as well as Nightmare, but I think I might do that like offline because I have no idea how long it's gonna take. So I might, if I just have like an hour or two like offline, I might try to knock those out. We'll see though. It could be like a fun thing to do if I need a break from the main story. Just go do those dungeons really quickly. Greetings, Plunko. Though I am not discouraged the company, few cross the threshold of the Waking Sand on a mere whim. Dost thou require mine aid in some manner? The Lord of Levin has returned into the forest. The sylphs challenge Sahagin for the swiftness of their summoning. And thy account doth paint most vividly the image of Ramu's amplified energies. I fear the touched ones, too, dabbled in sacrificial ritual. Thy stern expression bespeaks thy understanding. Even the denizens of the Twelveswood possess no immunity against Ascian manipulations. Wait, do we know it's Ascians who are pushing the sylphs to summon Ramu? They never were mentioned in that kind of quest line. Once more we are reminded that only with the lifting of darkness shall this primal nightmare cease to haunt us. We shall prevail, warrior of lights, by the radiance of thee and thy companions. We shall prevail. Okay, Oriange. You have fun. He's just like off in the corner by himself. Like, I guess since everybody left the Waking Sands, or at least most people left the Waking Sands, he's just kind of like off in the corner by himself. Just like chilling. Like even the chairs are like stacked. The tables are stacked. There's nowhere for him to sit over here. He's literally just like Oh, wait a minute. He's by the wine rack. He's by the wine rack. Yeah, I mean, I see like a cup right there. Yeah, okay. I know what he's doing. I know why he stayed here. I get it now. Hello, Radolf. You seem like you're an important character, but I have no idea who you are. It's a cool axe, though. Okay, looks like we're going to speak with Alphanon, because there's a traitor in our midst, which is not surprising. I feel like that's a pretty common trope. Is that the traitor? I feel like sometimes these little windows, like little pictures, kind of spoil what the quest is going to be like. It's almost like the intro to an anime, like spoiling certain antagonists. If you ask you place yourself in Alphano's disposal, find the boy commander in the Rising Stone and offer him your aid. Okay, so we're going back to the Rising Stone. Yeah, let me go sell some stuff real quick, right, for my dungeon to pop. I'm gonna just like, I guess I can go to Mordania, right? Sell stuff there. Oh, I don't know why I went to the solar. My bad. Mordona. And there's probably some stuff that I want to turn into glamour too, so I gotta like pay attention to that. Oh, my dungeon popped. Do this first. Oh, never mind. That's a really cool, like, dragon. Love that. I haven't seen a whole lot of, like, dragons in the game, let alone dragon mounts. Like, I always miss the World of Warcraft, like, wyvern mounts. Always fun. I kind of wish there was some more, like, cool dragon stuff, you know? Okay, who's, like, an actual trader that doesn't sell weird stuff? Purveyor of prisms. Who are you? Oh, glamour prisms. I could probably still sell stuff too. Oh, here's all the invisible clothing. That's right. Purveyor prism. Oh, goldsmith, armor, carpenter. Are these to make the glamours? Weaver. Oh, I already have that. That's right. Okay, well, we can sell that. Unique and untradeable. I mean, do I need it? I just sell it. I feel like a lot of stuff I can just get again. I mean, my only concern, like, with selling stuff is... That's a really cool staff. I like that. I might actually keep that. My only concern with selling stuff sometimes is... Am I selling something I can never get again? And I don't ever want to do that. So, like, I tend to kind of hoard stuff when it comes to video games. Crafting material. Because I'm always just super wary about selling items that I can never get again, so. But I feel like most of these I got from a dungeon, so I could probably just go get them again. Or I got them from a trial. Oh, we have a Lalafell. Oh my god, this is like a wolf Lalafell. Oh, it's small Mandu. Nope. Acknowledge me, Lalafell. Acknowledge me. Do it back. No. I'm unfulfilled. I feel like there's some Lalafells who don't appreciate my hijinks. Oh, it's the Tonberry one. Oh, don't kill them. I feel bad killing these Tonberries knowing like how like the hard mode version of this dungeon goes. Or is this the hard version? No, it's not. Oh yeah, cause I think in the hard mode version you fight different stuff, right? You fight like whoever took over this place. Oh, is he supposed to go like a Wolverine, like a wolf kind of thing? I just realized he because he has like the claws. That's a cool little set. Oops, sorry. Hold on, they're gonna get stunned for a second. Man, I really wish I could use Divine Benison. I kind of enjoyed using that when I was fighting Ramu, so... I wish I had kind of more like, oh, cast this on cooldown spells like that. Just kind of more stuff to like throw into the rotation. Which I thought I'll get there eventually. The problem is I'm still doing like very low level content, so... It's kind of hard to like, you know, use all the spells that I have because they're just locked behind, you know, the content I'm currently in. Which is very unfortunate because I feel like I'm kind of getting a little burnt out of like the standard, you know, boost spells that white mages usually stick with. Sakabu or a Gubu? I always like call them Gabus, but I think they're like Gubu or something. Okay, so oop, I should not be here. I do like having the opportunity to use Asuna. It's very satisfying to like remove, you know, debuffs and damage over time stuff from the party. Mercenary's pot helmet. Wow, nice. That is certainly a pot. Is this like a Hatsune Miku thing? I just like know that hair color with the kind of like white and black outfit. I'm not like super knowledgeable on who Hatsune Miku is. I've just kind of seen pictures of of her, but when I first saw this outfit, I was like, oh, that looks vaguely familiar. Bright. It's so bright. Which way do we go? I guess you could probably go either way, actually. The endless rise. As long as I don't get stabbed by that giant tomberry, I'm good. It's terrifying. Ow, I just got stabbed by him. Wait, what did I just say? I don't want to be stabbed by him. He hurts. No, don't come towards me, don't come towards me. Oh my god. This is a bit of a crazy pull. No, don't stab me! Dude, he just like walks up to you and shanks you. It's so funny. I just got stabbed again! Why is he coming after me? Stop. Leave me alone, please. Please, don't do it. Ow! Oh my god, he deals so much damage. Did I just like run away from him? Oh, I guess so, just kind of get out of his range. Oh, where are we going? I don't know, I'm just following the tank, and the tank is just sprinting throughout this place. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's another one. Please, oh, it just stabbed me! I think I've been stabbed like 5 times already. This is ridiculous. Fucking tonberries and their shivs. I mean, it's not even a shiv, it's like a whole butcher's knife. Or not a butcher's knife, but like a whole kind of, you know, kitchen knife. God, it's so silly. No, don't stab me. Don't you dare stab me. Why am I getting so much lantern oil? What is this for? Where are we going? Oh no, somebody just got stabbed. Vermilion Hubertjon. Albertjon? It was kind of cool for like a more, you know, basic medieval looking outfit. Warlock's robe? Ugh. I don't like robes like that on Allfells. It's a little weird. We still got some over here, buddy. Your job's not done. Where are you going? Oh wait, no, this is a Tomberry King one. Wait, so what is the... Because I know like the normal version and the hard mode version of this are different. But I don't remember their differences. I guess this is a high level dungeon and it has to be the hard mode, right? Which would make sense too because it's level 50 and I have all my, you know, level 50 spells. But what is the original version of this? Oh, I don't remember. Maybe I'll check after this. Do we need to kill these guys? Oh, we're doing good. Hey, Machika, how are you? Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How have you been liking Stardew Valley? No stressing so much right now. Yeah, I guess if you have an exam, then that's totally valid. What type of exam is it? Like for what class? It's so addictive. Oh yeah, Stardew Valley. Yeah, 100%. It's great. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I figured most of the stuff you're doing is English, which makes sense. Well, best of luck. I mean, I know you do great. England? Wait, your exam is on... Oh, like... What do you mean, like, England? Like British English? Like that? It sucks. Oh, English history. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah. Oof. Well, I know you'll do good. I know you'll do good. I have the utmost faith in you. You haven't read like you did about America? Well, unfortunately, I can't really help you too much with English history. You just want to pass? Yeah, I mean, that's valid. That's totally valid. Well, like I said, I know you'll do great. I know you'll do great. Okay. It's funny that like I was thinking this the other day, but like my college schedule is the same as like yours. So my finals week is, I don't have any finals this quarter, but my finals week is next weekend or next week, and like this is my last week of classes. It's kind of funny that like that aligns with like your schedule, it sounds like. Okay. Anything else to sell? I guess I can keep the rest of this stuff. Use that. Oh, I can't carry more of that. Can I just like sell these? Shop selling price none. I can just discard it. Wait, you did your first exam 13 November. So you've had like a real chill time. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it hasn't been like too crazy. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like. Oh yeah, no, I get you saying that you haven't done anything yet. Yeah. So hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense actually. Yeah. Okay. So are you just playing like Stardew Valley? Are you still playing any other like, you know, competitive games? Or has it pretty much been just like Stardew Valley consuming all your time? Oh, still playing Valorant? How's that going? Are you still on like a competitive team, or are you just playing it like casually? Because I feel like last time, yeah, you did roast me for playing. That's right, just for fun. Now, okay, yeah. Because remember last time, you know, we were chatting. You were saying the competitive team we were on was having like a lot of drama, so it just sounded like it was not fun at all. So I'm glad that you're just playing it for fun, just like casual stuff now. Yeah, it was so much drama. That's so unfortunate. We're like, I mean, video games supposed to be fun, right? Like, we play video games to have fun. Even if it's like competitive, you know, you still want to have a good time and have fun. That's kind of like what video games are meant for. So if you have a whole bunch of drama that kind of tarnishes it, then yeah, that just really sucks. It's very unfortunate. I've been wanting to find like a, I don't know, I've been wanting to find a more competitive game to get into and like try to get good at, but I just haven't figured out like what I want to do, you know? I still play Dead by Daylight here and there, but I feel like Dead by Daylight isn't competitive in the same sense that like, you know, Valorant or League of Legends is, because those games have like, you know, rankings and ladder climbs and all that kind of stuff. So I want to try to find something. You missed Dead by Daylight? I mean, it's good. It's had some like rough updates. Yeah, we do need to play again. I totally agree. I'm totally down for that. There's probably some new killers that you haven't encountered yet. They're doing a new, like another Stranger Things chapter soon too. I think in January. So apparently they're gonna add like a different Vecna. I don't know Stranger Things, like the story or whatever, but I guess there's like a Vecna in Stranger Things that they're gonna potentially add. So they'll probably also do like new characters and maybe new outfits for all the existing characters. But yeah, it's been good. Definitely had some like ups and downs. There's been some kind of questionable updates, but I think overall it's still been enjoyable, like here and there. I've been still having a good time with it. But yeah, we just gotta play Phasmo though, because I guess Phasmo has the new farmhouse, like the new updated farmhouse, and it also has like a diner. I guess there's a new map that just came out in like the past week or so. But I guess it's like a kind of like an American style diner, which looks very interesting. Okay, I'm just kind of cleaning out my inventory right now, and then I'll probably go back to the main story quest. I just want to kind of organize all this real quick. There's probably a lot of stuff I can go like store in chests and whatnot. Okay, I do need to go to an inn though. I don't know if there's an inn here actually. Summoning bell, traders, shops. Kind of surprised there isn't. You think there would be? Okay, let's go back to Gridania then. But yeah, like back on that earlier thought, I gotta try to find like a good competitive game that like I enjoy enough to like get good at, because I kind of miss that. I don't know. I kind of miss that like type of video game. I'm just not sure what it would be. I do not know. Okay. Do I have anything to store in here? I guess I can store my Weaver stuff, but I don't want to do that. I need all that. Probably nothing else. Okay. How many glamour prisms do I have? 20? Would be enough. I have to like remember how to use this system. These are all the things that hey, what is this? So these are the things that I have turned into glamours, right? I have to open up my inventory. Is there a way to like sort all of this? Sort. There we go. Okay, so the ones that are kind of like highlighted are used in glamours, right? So this is the which one is one that I currently have equipped in? Or is it on my person? Probably. Yeah. Okay, well I guess I'll just turn all these into glamours then. And just leave these because that's my my like crafting gear. Cast glamour? No. How do I do this? Edit glamour plates? Oh my god, why did I forget how to do this? Cast, it's not cast glamour, right? Decent size. God, why am I like blanking? This is to like equip glamour sets. How do I turn stuff into the glamour dresser? Oh, I have to do it through here, that's right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'm just turning all of this into glamours. Adjudicator's gavel. That. Yeah, I don't see why not. Okay, is there anything that I shouldn't turn into glamours? I might need to buy more like prisms, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll just turn all of it. Same item is already stored in your glamour dresser. Okay. Same item is already stored. Keep the Lalafell tunic. Manderville coat you can turn there. Martial art vest. I don't know why it says I have to check that. Woodwind gloves. And then we'll keep the brand new half gloves. Keep all that Lalafell gear just in case I need like something to throw on. Like if I start a new job, for example. I don't have any more glamour prisms. Okay, I gotta go buy more. I don't think there's a place in Redania where you can buy more. We'll just go to Revan's Toll. They should be fairly cheap. But yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a while and kind of clear out some of this junk, so I'm glad that I'm doing this. So I need clear prisms. No, I need... Wait, can I not buy them, maybe? Used in the crafting of glamour prisms. Can I... Wait, I can just... I think you have to make them, maybe. I have to remember how to do that. There we go. I was like all these... I always like forget the key bindings and like how to do stuff. Wait, so what was it again? Others, idle quests, collectibles, housing. Oh, glamour prisms. Okay, so I need undyed velveteen and then clear prisms. Okay, so it's gonna be a little tricky. Okay, so we'll purchase like just a whole bunch of clear prisms. Yeah, they only were 200. We'll get like 100 of them. Yeah. Okay, that was 10. Can I not buy 100 at a time? I can only buy... Oh, probably 99. There we go. That's fine. A whole bunch. I wanted to go buy some undyed velveteen. Let's hop back over to Gridania. I don't know if I can maybe get that through the tailor trader. Let's see. Oops. I need dew yarn and cotton yarn. And dew yarn is with Deramite web. I'm just gonna go buy it. We'll see how much it is. Looks like I need 2 as well. And then I also need... Wait, do I also need lightning crystals and these wind crystals? Unsellable. Shop selling price. Okay, maybe I can't make these actually. I'm gonna go to Oldar real quick though. Hold on. Because I don't want to spend too much money on this. If I can kind of get everything myself, then I prefer that. Guild supplies, there we go. I don't think you can buy Deramite. No, you can't. Okay. Alright, well, I will go to the market board. But first, let me check if I can get the crystals. So I need lightning crystals and wind crystals. I think you get those through, like, gathering nodes, I believe. Okay, no, you can just buy them. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. They're pretty cheap. We'll get like 200. Yeah, because it's only 1. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of expensive, but it's alright. And then wind crystal. Ugh. I want to spend 352,000 for 4,000 of them. I guess we'll buy that. Okay, now I need undyed velveteen. Okay, there's not a whole lot for sale. Cotton yarn, I think I can just get from the tailor trader. But I need Deramite web. Or Diorite? Okay, nobody's selling that. Can I just buy glare prisms? Can I just buy them? Oh my god, I can. Okay, they're cheap. Oh god, okay, this is so much easier. Yeah, I guess we'll get 99 of them, okay. Okay, that's much easier than crafting them. I don't know why I thought that I had to craft them. I should just check the market board first. Alright, well back to Gridania. I guess I kind of spent a little more than I wanted, but that's fine. I got plenty of money. I don't use it. Okay. So we did all that. Next is legs. Oh, same item. Okay. Okay, wait, is there an actual limit to the glamour dresser? 800? Will I reach that? I mean, I already have 100. I guess you could probably like, can you remove stuff? Restore item? Oh, yeah, there we go. That seems super low. 800? Oh. Do I want like earrings to be turned into glamours? I guess probably not, right? Like I can just hold on to all of these for now. Bracelets and fingers. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to all this. That's fine. I don't want to, well, now I guess if there's a limit, then I don't want to waste, you know, space. Okay, nothing in the armoire. I don't like, I think the armoire is the one thing that I don't really understand. Like, I don't know what goes in here. Like, I don't, is there anything in here? There are no items available. Yeah, I don't get the armoire. Were there certain items I was supposed to put in here instead? Hold on. Let me like restore like cleric's robes for example. Or like, you know, the Algan stuff. It's a pretty cool outfit actually. Like the little butt wings that has. Wait, so do these go in here? I'm so confused. Store an item. No, because I don't see anything from head, body, hands. Remove an item? It's like my whole... Wait, so like artifact armor is in here. Season 1 gear. Achievements. Artisan's crown. Strife. Okay, this seems like kind of more... like special gear, I suppose. Season 1 or seasonal gear? Okay, this seems kind of more like novelty stuff. Not necessarily like gear you'd get from dungeons or, you know, story stuff. Okay, that's fine then. Alright, so let's throw all that away. Looking good. I don't know what the toy chest is for. Oh, it's a little, that's the mini games. I remember now. Okay, I think I'm good now. I can guess I can sell the rest of the stuff that I couldn't turn to glamours and then head to the main story quest. Okay, I think I should be good. Wait, how do people get up here? What the heck? How did I get up there? Do I have all this, right? Yeah, it's all kind of like the basic clothing. Okay, so keep all these, keep all these. That can be sold. This can be sold. Alright, yeah, looking much more organized. Much better now. I guess I can make some money back from, you know, buying all those crystals. These really don't sell for that much though. It's kind of disappointing. All this like good gear that I got, it's like, it's worth like 340 gil. It's like nothing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then I guess we need to speak with Alphano next. So, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I am back. Alright. So, back to Mordona. Oh my god, it's Santa! Wait. What the heck? I just noticed that. It is literally just Santa. Invoker of gods. Oh, look, it's Santa. Oh my god. That is such a good outfit. I love that so much. That's amazing. I'm glad I noticed that. What was dancing to? It's literally just like a full Santa. Okay, enough about that. I wonder if there's any like Christmas events that happen. There's gotta be, right? Like every MMO has some sort of, you know, like holiday storyline or holiday event. I know I remember seeing stuff for like Halloween, but don't recall there being like an event I could like partake in. Like all like the Crystal Brave members are around now. There's just all others. Oh my god, Dancre! What the heck? Wait, I've never seen like characters in such crazy animations like that. That's so interesting. What the heck? I feel like usually they just kind of like, you know, stand still, or maybe they have like some arm gestures, but dude's like doing knife tricks. There's Tataru, who's what are you looking at? You can't see up there. Oh my god, she's really straining her neck. Okay. Alright, Alphino, what do you got for me? What's going on? There's a hoary boulder. Oh god. Okay, buddy, what do you got? What is it, Plunko? And do be concise, I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to trust it to my braves. The demands upon my time are such that I have little choice. Which is not to say that my men are want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I've entrusted its resolution with my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Ilbert? Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Plunko. Who's Ilbert? This dude? Hello, Ilbert.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
That's a Skyrim voice actor. Hold on. I recognize that voice. Oh. Is he one of like the like Jarl attendants? I can't remember his name. Hold on. Ilbert voice actor. Wait, I guess there was a different person. Wait, voiced Ilbert in the base game. Richard Epcar? Please tell me he was in Skyrim. Yep. Yeah, Proventus Avenici. I knew it. I knew that voice was familiar. I knew it. Oh my god, yeah. The Proventus. I think he was like Jarl Bullgriff's guy, right? Yeah. Is the Imperial Steward to Jarl Bullgriff. You just had to read one line. That's how much Skyrim I played in my life. You just had to read one line, I just knew his voice immediately. It's pretty much the same voice too, which is fun. Okay, that's gonna be super silly. I'm excited to hear this character. It's unfortunate though, it sounds like his voice actor changes Start with the Heaven's Wars expansion, which is a little unfortunate, but that's very funny though. That's very funny. Okay, let's close this.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
His voice sounds a little different. Nope.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Let me stand a little closer.
We received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Okay, so it's a Garlean spy.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Okay, sounds like a pretty big spy network is going on.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
All I can think about is Skyrim and that sassy steward who, like,
he was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Subterfuge is such a cool word. Subterfuge? There's a lot going on in that word. It's cool.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Reborn of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Okay.
Assuming
Sounds
the
good.
Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Okay, well, we must be prepared, but don't seem prepared. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, speak with Reborn at the Hall of Flames. Is it gonna be that one Lalafell on this, like one of the Syndicate Lalafells? Who's this spy? Oops. I guess I could use that question. I think where do I need to go? Oh, I guess he's just over here. I thought he might be in like the... I don't know. I don't know where I fit into here. Hello, Robon.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Man, we have more voice acting. I love it.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Reborn. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the
Why his
Crystal
face
Bloody
is really
Graves.
silly.
Who'd have imagined, eh?
The smile.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Oh, that's fun.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen.
That's not
so you
fun.
can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Oh, yeah, I guess I don't really know a whole bunch of Reborn, but it sounds like, I know he was like a Alamigan refugee, but it sounds like he was put into like Colosseum fights.
Then, with your mountain of prize
It's
money, you
smart.
bought the Colosseum
It
and
seems so
secured
smart.
a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Oh, he won so much that he bought the Colosseum.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Oh, look how happy I am.
I have tidings.
Okay. I'm not happy anymore. I have tidings. Really somber. Oh,
So
now
there
there's
is
the
some
scowl.
progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
I swear, like, Lalafell facial expressions are the best. Like, so much of the game is made so much more enjoyable because my Lalafell is making really silly facial expressions.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah
Yeah,
to the
Teleji. Okay, I gotta remember
foundations.
that name.
In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
Teleji's like the bad... Well, one of the bad Lalafells in the Syndicate.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
Was anybody watching? I feel like usually they kind of flashed like a character standing in the shadows, like watching you.
You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well,
Look at my little...
it would seem your services
Oh,
were
I'm
not
so
required after
adorable.
all. I
I'm
dare
so
say we have
adorable.
Robon's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad
Look
of your
at me.
presence.
Look at me.
My thanks, Scion.
Sorry, I can't stop looking at my little Lawfell. He's so adorable. Okay, crap. Oh boy. Okay, what's next? Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Leveler. Leveler. Oh, it's a little black chocobo chick. Oh, that's adorable. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can like summon your chocobo to fight, like help you fight. I've never needed that. I think I used it once when you first learn about it, and then I haven't touched it since. I don't really know, like, I've never fought anything where I would need a chocobo to help. We returned from Eldar, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? Dragons? You recall the fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous sites used by the Ivy's minions and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Odds damn it. It was dragons. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Guardians are not worried to treat their four men with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once, recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask of your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Guardians with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alain of the Fourth lies in wait in the tangle, near the entrance to Cashdom Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Is this gonna be like a prison break sort of thing? I'm excited. Now I want to play Skyrim. like Skyrim's been stuck in my mind since I first found that voice actor. I just want to play Skyrim again. I feel like my life consists of just me resisting the urge to re-download Skyrim. Like, my entire life can be summarized by that, like, one statement. It's just like, you never really quit Skyrim, you just take long breaks. Oh boy, I need to play Oblivion though. I think if I'm gonna get back into an Elder Scrolls game, I gotta play the Oblivion remake, because I've not done so yet, and it seems like it was pretty good. And it's, you know, it's similar vibes. Would you aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Guardians fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away into the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Guardians may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she... What is happening? What is going on with this? Oh, is it fighting something? What is it fighting? Okay. I hear somebody, too. Weird. We must rescue her without delay. Our order yet may be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of Fourth, will infiltrate Castum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it is too late. Sounds good. Yeah, that's so weird. That somebody was like fighting that mud puppy, but I didn't see them. Oh. And I just like fly right over. Oh, we've been here before, right? This is where we went up the like the pipe system. That's right. Oh, she's over here. I assume she'd be in some like dungeon or something, not just like tied up against a wall. That's kind of a little lackluster. Thank you. I got a loop of Garlean fiber. Where am I? Rash, thank gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place, Rash cannot move with those wounds. You will need to be carried out. I believe my diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I expect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion with this castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside the walls. Defeat Imperial troops who appear in specific locations and castrum sentry. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad, right? I gotta kill anybody specific? Oh, I think I need to go into like the zone. There we go. I'm almost level 80, I just realized. Getting pretty close. Okay, let's turn onto that. What the heck just happened? Okay, on to the next. Okay, that's done. Okay, that was easy. Oh, I guess there's more. Yeah, I'm glad. I always enjoy doing, you know, missions where I can fight stuff and, you know, do actions like this. So, have a nice break from all the dialogue. Legionary visor. It's like a little kind of bandit mask. Okay, that was some fun. Speak with Aliani? Is it Aliani? Aliani? In the triangle? Or in the tangle? The triangle. I do this thing a lot where I'll kind of like glance at a word, then look away, then start reading. And it like makes me not say stuff properly. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report our mission success to Commander Levelaire. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stone. I love like the kind of blue into like red. It's a very pretty color combination. I guess it's kind of more of like an orangish and then blue. I never really like flew around the city that much, like kind of more vertically. I didn't realize it was so like kind of built up and fortified. These different like towers and whatnot. It's kind of crazy. It's like a really cool location. The giant like crystal in the middle is really cool too. You can see the what is this called again? The tower? The crystal tower, right? Or Cypress Tower maybe? I forget like the actual name of this. I think it was like the Crystal Tower quest line, but the tower itself was maybe called Cypress Tower. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess entertaining an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess, I have been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, a woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to your expert ministrations, the danger is past. Or, yeah, ministrations? You have my gratitude, Plunko. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Plunko, I realize that you scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Korthas. I have been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Yeah, because I guess Ishgard's still dealing with the like the heretics thing. An influential Ishgardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light, and Alphino would like nothing more than to oblige him. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Plunko. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. Oh, that's right, there was like that one old dude sitting in a chair, and he had like, you know, 2 scions on his shoulder. We are to treat with Sir Emmerich, the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We'd be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Korthas. Perhaps you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I would remind you that more good can be accomplished with a stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Alright, time to go talk to Mom, I guess. Mom, can I go on a field trip with Alphino? I mean, I got nothing else going on. And Ishgard seems to be like the biggest kind of location for turmoil right now with their heretic threat. A meeting with the Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think is a wonderful idea. Well, I guess like Ulta has a lot of problems right now too, but Ishgard's close second. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or usual beast tribes' activities of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Okay. Antecedent, I take it Plumko has explained the situation. He has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. I know no more than is generally known. Interesting sentence. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathea's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. So maybe that was the Archbishop that we saw. That one, like, really old dude. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance, formed in the wake of Ala Migo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as an Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And in the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've even explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, and once fell Ala Migo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Really, this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something to desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the knot of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I'll expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Plumko. Our old friend Lord Houchenfant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our case. Yeah, I mean, it seems like he very much likes us. At least he enjoyed my presence when I was looking at that heretics detail. Okay, I guess I just teleport right there. There we go. Okay. What the heck is this? Why is its body shaped like that? What am I looking at here? Is that like Behemoth? Was that what that is? Or is no, it's not Bahamut. I think it's Behemoth, right? It's like the kind of beast looking one. It's just its like spine is so it's like U-shaped. It's so silly. Yeah, Bahamut was the dragon who was imprisoned in the like the moon. Ah, Plumko, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked to blazing preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Ah, good Master Alphino, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Houchafant, forgive us for yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Vortems may even seek to aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped you to justify the decision. The recent resurgence in heretical activity is a grave concern to all of us. But to the matter at hand. Sir Amaric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he's eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desire to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knights stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your house sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. What a crazy word. There's those shirtless dudes still doing crouches. Or squats? Why did I call them crouches? Squats. We have been expecting you, sir. Please take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
The height difference between us three is crazy. Okay, these look like some interesting characters.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Looks like a Fire Emblem character over here.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur.
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Hi, I'm here too.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Is that a lawful joke?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Taciturn Temple Knights?
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Oh, thank you.
Glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Yeah, you're so very welcome.
Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixo do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Okay, so we're just saying, like, it's not our problem. We don't care about it. That's Gridania's problem, it's not our problem. We don't care about them.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
But eventually it will become your problem.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
I guess like that is like a very valid thing. Like, hey, we're kind of already in our own conflict right now. But that's not to say that if they join the Eorzean Alliance, then they can get help from, you know, different nations and whatever conflict they're dealing with.
As for the Guardians, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in
I don't know, I just have like... I don't know, especially seeing the old dude, I guess the Archbishop on the chair with the Ascians like over his shoulder. I just have like a very negative opinion about the Ishgardians. Like, especially them being kind of more like holy zealots. They just don't really fit into the rest of Eorzea. I mean, I didn't really like them when I first came here too, so I've kind of always had like a negative opinion of them.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
So you're just gonna wait until the problem gets worse?
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Ooh, get a little spicy.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll.
Okay, so it's
These
House...
have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
Gotcha, okay, so it's just like House Fortemps, because that's right, because they're giving the Scions like supplies, but it seems like it's just House Fortemps and not like kind of the Ishgardian, you know, government or like leadership as a whole.
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
I don't like how he smiled when he says that. He seems very like kind of evil.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Okay, so it's like, I'm gonna let you keep on doing what you're doing, but I need some payment in return. Let's see how it is.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright.
Excuse me.
And there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sormr.
Is it like a primal Midgard-Sormr?
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
Iceheart.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
I get some shark fin soup. Oh my god. I should be like eating my food. I always fix that little XP bonus. There we go. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Remnant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hierophant and find out what he has learned. Come on, little kitty. Oh, that temple knight is here. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you'd be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Remnant's Toll as if it was passing through the Boulders Winds. Or Boulders Down. As it was passing through Boulders Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then as quickly as they just had appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only the secret few are privy, I presume. Are there heretics amongst us? Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Hierophant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Plumco. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform the men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. They're down this way. Where was that one cave? Yeah, over here, right? That, like, dungeon? Yeah, Snowcloak. That's right. When a man loves a woman. Interesting quest. Oh, dang, what is all this? Have I seen this before? What is all this? Like, different kind of, like, fragments of something. Huh. Okay. Very interesting. I don't know what that's from. Does like something fall? Like a tower, maybe? Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for it. Eh? Lord Hierophant bids you speak with us? Then you must be... Oh, beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Took the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier just to steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal to allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis not for speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual, that is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. But I'm just like, wait, I can't like look for tracks or examine the scene. It's just telling me to go back to where I just came from. Well, I guess back to Dragonhead, but it's kind of silly. I thought I would like examine some tracks or look for clues. Not just be told to go talk to somebody different. Typical Final Fantasy quest. You talk to people who tell you to go talk to people who then tell you to go talk to people who then tell you to go back to the first person you talked to. What am I looking at here? Are these like... Is this Mrs. Claus and some elves? What am I looking at here? Why are there so many Lalafels? Wait, Tiny Gremlin? Teensiest Gremlin? Pine-sized Gremlin? Sedera Grimhild? Sedera Grimhild. Yeah. Angry Gremlin? Knee-high Gremlin? Itsy Bitsy Gremlin? This has to be like some... What is it called? Like multi-boxing or something? Or like person with a whole bunch of accounts? I wonder if they're like carolers maybe. They're gonna like sing a song or something. Oh yeah, I guess because they're all bards, right? They'll have like the bard icon. So they're probably doing some... Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. What is happening? What is... Did I like stumble across something? What is... Is there like a rave going on that I didn't know about? What is going on? I'm so confused. Chloe Cruz? What the heck? Is that Santa and Mrs. Claus throwing a rave? What is going on? I'll do a little dance. This is so absurd. This has got to be like some... I see Traveler. Like, are they all part of the same guild, maybe? Yeah, isn't that like the free company name or whatever it's called? I wonder if they're all like Wanderer, maybe? No, isn't like... Is Sunchaser the name? I'm so confused. No, I think like this part is your free company, right? With like the little kind of like, you know, carrot shapes. Lines. Alright. This is a fun thing to stumble across. I do need to go talk to somebody though. I gotta find them. It can't just be like some event going on. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, up here. You come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, or else would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words we couldn't hear, and she leaned forward to kiss him, or as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I don't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't... I mean, they'd have killed me. So I just laid still and listened. Ice Heart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of... Shiva. Isn't that like a primal? Shiva. Okay, Alphano. Alphano. We got some primal stuff happening. It's happening again. It is time. It's like a fun thing to stumble across. Some like winter rave happening. It's so silly. Okay. They spoke of Shiva. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? don't know if he's gonna be too happy about this. It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Oh, so Alphino doesn't know who Shiva is. I assume that'd be like a well-known primal. Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. And now we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say that she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hashifrent, what was the caravan's cargo? Was it crystals? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Icehearts and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe with a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Hashifrent, you would agree that discretion is a paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Remnant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Another primal. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Plunko, pray join me in Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont would be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. Speak with Drillmont at Whitebrim Front. Oh, I gotta fly there. Ugh. Ugh. I do love the castles in this area, are so cool. Like seeing that off in the distance is so pretty, all the lights up. It's great. Oh, Amaric's already here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt of Iceheart? Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. Why did it make him sound like that? Like a ghost. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appeared to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Got a cool sword, man. It's amazing looking. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, the self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and the provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I take the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whitebrim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Amric. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove in an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler meetings or means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Jomont has one in mind. Yes, yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Oh, I get bacon bread. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Soft dough mixed with thick sliced bacon and twisted into a pattern resembling a sheaf of wheat. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed, where others have failed, but it could yet yield the selfsame result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guliemi. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whitebrim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, we will have taken note of his movements. Oh, nice, New. You got first. Welcome. Oh, no, it's all good. I mean, you still got first. Well, welcome. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today. I'll give you your point. Moves to the Temple Knights and Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Gentramont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so nice to hear. You've been a pleasure to have, so I really appreciate that. Let's see here. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Okay, so it's like a potential traitor. And I'm going to look out for him. Observe the suspected heretic. Where is he at? Where is he? Oh, over here. Over 1,000 chats? That's crazy. That's so much. And 36 hours watched this year? Man, that's wild. And you've been first 89 times, which is crazy. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Thank you so much for spending so much time on the channel. Like I said, I really appreciate that. Going for the 100 first points. I was thinking of maybe... Okay, so you're like 11 points away. Okay, you'll definitely get it. I was thinking of maybe like every year, or maybe even like every month, like resetting the first leaderboards. I mean, nobody else is really participating except for you. You're kind of the only one who does it, but I was thinking of maybe like every year or every month kind of like resetting the leaderboards and kind of giving like other people chances to, you know, get in first place, because I mean your lead is so high that like nobody could ever like reach you, you know. It's so every 6 months, yeah, that could work as well. I could do that too. So like I'll also keep the old like records. I would just say like, hey, here's the records for, you know, 2025. Here's the new stuff for 2026. I don't know. Maybe kind of make it a little more like even and fair for everybody. And not just have it so like one person kind of runs away with the whole thing. But yeah, I think you'll probably get to 100. Like even if I change it over at like the end of this month, you know, there's still, you know, 24 days, 25 days, so you'll have plenty of time to get to 100. Suspected heretic leaves to the southwest gate. Okay, so he is possibly informing somebody. Suspected heretic follows the road east. The suspected heretic heads south. Is he going? Oh no, I guess like Snowcloak is that way. He's going to Danifin Pass. Where is he at? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... bloody echo, although lower your voice, let heel sit white in front. Yes, of course. The temple knights are... in Snowcloak. This is what brings you to me? We already know about that. Our comrades in Boulders Down will use the tunnels. I played Stardew Valley. I want to see my farm and who I married. I married Abigail. Every time. It's always Abigail. It's always the girl with the purple hair. You know, Machika too. We could do multiplayer Stardew Valley. You want to marry Linus? Wait, is Linus the homeless man? Why do you want to marry Linus? Is he even like a romance option? I don't even know. I don't think he is, right? You can fix him complex? I mean, then I feel like you'd go with Shane or something. Like, Shane's the kind of like deadbeat, I can fix him kind of guy. Linus is just like an old man. You can fix him too. You can fix everybody. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, no, I always go Abigail. I always pick her. What about Elliot? Do you like Elliot? With the long hair? Who else is there? Alex, Harvey, Sam, Sebastian, Shane, Abigail, Emily, Haley. Oh yeah, Mario, Penny. Nah, Abigail's the best. I'm a sucker for the purple hair. Who is the best farm person though? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean? Like, who would work the best on the farm? That can help? I don't know. Maybe like, ooh, I don't know. Maybe Leia? Because she kind of already lives in like a cottage, like out in the woods. I don't really know. The guys? I don't really know like the guy romance options that well. I don't know like all of those characters. Yeah, I'm not really sure, to be honest. To like who kind of makes the most sense for working on a farm. Okay, what were they saying? Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Okay, so we're going back to Dromont. Yeah, I don't think that I've ever... I don't know if I've ever played like multiplayer Stardew Valley. I think what happens is like it gives the other players like a small little house like on the plot that they can decorate. But I don't really know like how romance works or how the rest of the game works for like different players. I'm not so sure. Seems like it'd be fun though. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard the words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is our key to our plans that they are be rooted out and put to the sword. We have long suspected the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unaware. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once, but knowing nothing of the enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind to ease if you would consent to assist my knights with their search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If alone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Plumco. The lives of our allies are at stake. Okay, I can help with that. Seems simple enough. Rendezvous with the House Durandare Knights. And they're located... where are they at? Over here, okay. Who are these dudes? Giant logger. Oh my god, it looks scary. Look at his teeth. He's got no nose though. Where's his nose? Is it like scrunched into his face like a pug? Oh, this is kind of weird. Uh-oh, wow, this is not a good thing to stumble across. That's not good at all. Oh, what is happening here? Yeah, everybody's immediately dead. The House Durndare Knights must not be very good if they're getting killed by some like heretics like that. Okay, Fallen Heretics effects. Can I read that at all? Discovered in the body of a slain heretic, this yellowing document is covered in complex code with seemingly random letters and numbers. What does yellowing mean? This yellowing document. Also, I'm interested what this is. This looks like a door almost. Huh. I don't know if I've like really explored much around this area. Wait, so is this called the nail then? Like this giant kind of structure that jets out from the mountainside? I'm assuming so. My knights sent no word of your coming, Plunko. What has happened? What is that in your hands? Well, they're all dead. They're dead. Sorry. By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No. We've not the men to spare. Not now. Now while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not a sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on the way of Stormcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traders you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The trader was stationed here long before he aroused our suspicion. Oh, would that we caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics will already be in position. House Durndare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Time was of the essence, Plunko. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unaware. Superior training equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not lost. If you were to leave now, you may still be time to warn them. Don't get out of here. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Stormcloak or Snowcloak and tell Sir Amaric everything we have discovered. Oh, is Sir Amaric already there? Ooh. Yeah, we don't want anything bad to happen with him. Okay, hopefully not everybody's dead when I come here. Hopefully people are okay. Yeah, it seems like we're all good. Everybody's still alive. Doing alright. Oh, Alpha No's here too. Oh yeah, we definitely don't want anything bad to happen. Uncle, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected that the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmed, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Leveler been informed? The Braves must be made aware. It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It is but a pity that this discovery comes when our enemies has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we may be, the heretics know their terrain far better than we. I dare not think about how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be staining every sinew to find her, and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. What the heck? Oh, it's Ida. Wait, they just like came out of the ice. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Oh, only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must say that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Leveler. Oh, Papalimos here too. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Ha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others were going in. A moment, Alphino. A tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulties, our own allies will become an obstacle to escape. Well, luckily I'm very small, and I can fit in small tunnels. I change the plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich to keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalima will sulk. Oh, is this like a dungeon that I just unlocked? I guess so. This is probably like the Snowcloak dungeon right here then. Speak with the stalwart Temple Knight. The entrance to the tunnel, sir? It's just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would have never noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Okay, Snowcloak now accessible. Nice. Hopefully the queue time isn't too bad for this one. Or I wonder if I could run this with NPCs maybe? Okay, yes, if I needed to, I could do with NPCs. Well, let's see if I can just get into it with a group. Snowcloak. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no, I forgot about that emote. Oh my god, I forgot about that. No, I hate it. Oh, you're giving me like PTSD. You're triggering me. Oh god. Terrible. Let's see, do I have any like fun emotes? I have a kitty hype emote? I don't know where I got this from. What is that? Is that a global emote? Oh, limited time only emote. Oh my god. I haven't done my stinkiness in like so long. Okay, well, that's probably why. Wait, Machiko, are you gonna do stinky before your exam? I bet. Wait, are you gonna do stinky before your exam and see if you pass? Didn't you do that before, like an exam a long time ago? I feel like you shouldn't though, because it just kind of puts like bad voodoo. Because then if it's bad and you pass, maybe you should. Yeah, but like if you get a bad stinky score then that you don't want, then it would kind of like maybe lower your motivation, you know, and your confidence. I feel like it's risky. It's a risky play. Nah. All right. I mean, I know you're gonna pass anyways, like I said, but I don't want you to make it harder on yourself, you know. I think my webcam's a little crooked. Nah, that's fine. I feel like whenever I like move around or bang the table, my webcam like wobbles up and down. It's very silly. What are there like? I kind of forget all my commands. What else we got? Wait, I can do this. Stardew Valley is calling me. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. You want to see my farm? I don't know if I have... Okay, so I've played Stardew Valley on my Switch and my PC, but I don't know if I still have my old, like, farms. Like, I don't know if I still have all my, like, old, you know, like, save data. Let's see, I have 130 hours. Yeah, I have 130 hours on Steam, and then probably even more than that on my Switch. Yeah, I put a lot of hours in that game. It's crazy because they're still updating it too. Like there's still updates here and there. You have 40 hours? Have you finished the community center yet? It's not good. No, that's amazing. I love that. I can stalk all your Steam achievements. Upgrade your house. What do you have? Catch 24 different fish. Reach the lowest level of the mines. That's pretty good. Earn 50,000 money. What else you got? You better not be siding with JoJo, that like corporation, like the JoJo Mart. You played for 6 hours today. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, so now you're at 46 hours. Man, I'm so surprised. Like, I didn't think like. Well, I guess you like Planet Zoo, you know. You kind of like those kind of more like cozy games, but I'm very surprised that you become so like addicted to it. I think you'd want games with like more violence, you know? Oh, but you can't get the catfish? Yeah, there's some fish that are like super frustrating. Yeah, for the community center. Yeah. I would like make whole charts of like, hey, in this, you know, this season, like I have to catch these fish. I have to like, you know, do these crops. Like I had like whole spreadsheets of like what I need to do to finish the community center. I was pretty efficient about getting everything. I was kind of on top of it. But you can totally take your time though. There's no rush. Like the game can kind of be played at your own pace, which is nice. It's like a really good part of it. Yeah, I'm trying to give like other cozy games, like Stardew Valley, that you'd like. Like, well, obviously, like once you're done with Stardew Valley, if you're like more stuff. What other like fun cozy games could you get into? I'm not sure. I guess it kind of depends on like what you're going for or like what you want. I'm trying to think of like any new games coming out soon that I'm interested in. Like, is there any fun stuff coming out soon? I feel like this month's kind of quiet for game releases. I don't recall anything like super big coming out. At least not on like, you know, Steam. Have you played Arc Raiders, Machika? I feel like you'd like that. It kind of gives me like Fortnite vibes a little bit with the combat. But it's more of a like extraction shooter game. What else is big right now? I know like Helldivers is getting a lot of updates. I haven't played Helldivers since it first came out. I kind of dropped off of that game. You haven't tried it? How do I milk my cow? I think you just like, don't you just like wait until it is, oh, what is it old enough yet? Is it old enough to produce milk? Did you just buy it? How do I milk my cow? Yeah, I think it needs to be old enough, and then you just kind of like gather, like every morning, you know, you just go and click on it and it'll give you milk. It's 1 month. Does it tell you how old it is? I kind of forget, like, it's been such a long time since I played. Yeah, is there a way to like look at how old it is? Oh, there's my dungeon. Nice. Oh, milk can be collected using a milk pail. Do you have a milk pail, like a milk bucket? Oh, sorry. So it's like with the friendship. When the friendship reaches a sufficient level, then you get large milk as opposed to normal milk. That's right. But yeah, that's right. So you need like a bucket. And I think if you have a bucket, you can just click on the cow and it should give you milk. It's probably like a once a day thing. I'm getting like Stardew Valley confused with Fields of Mystria, because they're both like relatively similar. The music of the dungeon is really nice. It's kind of like a little lullaby, or like a kind of chill song. I can see maybe. Hold on. When was the last time I played? On Steam, last time I played was February 18th of 2021. I don't remember the last time I played on my Switch though. Wait, the last time I played the PC version was 2021. So it's been a long time. It's been a long time. There's probably some new content that I haven't played yet. Probably a lot of new stuff that I haven't seen. Yeah, February 18th, 2021 is crazy. I'm surprised I never, like, haven't gone back into it. Only special key. Oh, we need a key somewhere? Oh, it's from the bear. The bear had the key. Okay. That bear's having it. Yeah. I don't think I want to know where he was hiding it though. Like where would a bear carry a key? I don't know if I want to know that actually. Also it's funny, I don't remember the details. Also it's funny it's called like white bear, not like a polar bear. But I guess there's probably no like polar bears in Final Fantasy. Wait, what even is this thing? Some sort of like ice golem? It's kind of cool. Also, hello, Serant. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you again. Oh, you want to keep moving? Okay. I just been like standing still, so that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, we got him now. Wasn't too bad. Is there any good loot from here? Like any fun stuff? Hero's Ring of Casting? Not really. This is very pretty though. Like all the snow and crystals. It's kind of cool. Oh, you'll get so it'll like freeze you in place for a certain amount of time if you get like too many stacks of it. Gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed there's definitely some fights where it's like you can pretty much just like brute force it. Like you don't even really need to care about the mechanics of the fight. You can just kill it so fast that it's not even worried. But every once in a while, I'll kind of get to like a fight in a dungeon where like we actually have to do it correctly or we will wipe. Oh no, it's Primthirst? What does this do? Looks like a really nice dungeon. I like this. The music's good. I like kind of the snowy aesthetic of it all. It's a good one. I'm getting frostbitten though. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because that's the first time that I've seen a mechanic where like you have to keep on moving. Oh my god, this dude's adorable. Look at this Yeti. Oh, I don't want to fight this dude. He's adorable. Oh. But yeah, Saran, I haven't seen any dungeons that have mechanics we need to keep on moving, but it's good to know it'll come up like later in the game. I want to see more of this guy. Look at him. Oh, he's just like a big mouth and like friendly face, and he makes snowballs. Aww. That explode. Oh, maybe he's not so nice. There's a lot of stuff going on. Uh, maybe brute force because yeah, raise the gear. Yeah, that's totally valid too. Most of the time it's like high level people doing their daily roulettes, so you're gonna get like max, you know, max player with max gear, just cruising through it. It's a pretty cool fight though, I like this. Any good loot? Antique helm? Well, this headpiece is too far old, or is far too old and dented to survive any further battles. Collectors have been known to pay sizable sums for similar pieces. Huh. Unsellable, market prohibited. I wonder what that is for. Yeah, I'm looking for stuff for like glamours. You know, because I'm level like 79, so all the level 50 gear probably isn't too good. Yeah, I have like, you know, 2,000 of the poetic things. I've kind of already bought all of the gear that I wanted with those. Like I currently have level 68 gear that somebody made me. So I've been using all of this. But I'm kind of more looking for like glamour stuff is the big thing. Anything that kind of like looks, you know, like I want to have it. But no, the unfortunate thing of being over leveled is all of the gear that drops from like dungeons is pretty much unusable for me. Oh, it's those brigands. Oh, you guys are so cute. Oh my god, what is that thing? Why is there a gator? What the heck? Like jump scared me. I don't know what's happening. This music is so like peaceful and calm. It's kind of like Winter Wonderland, you know, music. Now it's like we're just like slaughtering everybody in here. Oh my god, it's a Snowclops. I know. Yeah, I'm just like stoning creatures to death. We're killing like yetis and poor little spriggans. All these like herds of like rare dragon species. We're just killing them all. I thought there'd be like heretics in here, but we're fighting like the local wildlife. Like, isn't this like a heretics tunnel? Where are the heretics at? Oh, I guess there's one right there. The Cherry Harrier? What? What kind of name is that? Wait, the doves? Avis drops a finger of the apostate. What does that mean? Finger of the apostate? Defeat Fenrir. Well, can we find like Nordic beasts right now? I feel like any video game that has like a wolf, they just always call it like Fenrir. It's like a given. Yeah, like anything lupus related, exactly. So wait, is Fenrir a heretic, or are we just like slaughtering a wolf in its den? Oh, there's the crystal. For Shiva, I'm assuming. Oh, sorry. Let me stand behind that real quick. Okay, so he has the deep freeze debuff, which I can't dispel, it looks like. Or can I? No, I can't. This is pretty good. Oh! What just happened? Like a lot of damage there. Kind of hurt. Okay, I'd like to be unfrozen now. I would like to play the game. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting frozen for some reason. I just got killed. I was getting like that deep freeze stuff, but I don't know what it was from. I don't know if anybody can res me. Oh, there we go. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I almost died again. That would have sucked. That's always like super embarrassing if you get raised and then you die immediately after. I think we're doing okay though. I just gotta watch my MP. Now we got this thing. Oh, poor wolf. I kind of feel bad. Oh, okay, so you have 5 minutes of invul after you get raised. Okay, I didn't know that. So if there's an AG becoming up right as you raise. Gotcha. Yeah, I had no idea. That includes printing. So if you cast any spells and it breaks that invul.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
I'm assuming this is like Ice Heart. Yeah, casting or attacking breaks the invul immediately, so a lot of sprouts end up dying right after being raised because they don't know what to do. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's some good advice.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Wait, so is this Shiva? No, this is Ice Heart, right?
I was given the name Izel, but I
Oh,
earned
okay.
the name Iceheart.
She's trying to raise Shiva.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
I feel like maybe raising your primal probably isn't the best solution to that, though.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
I don't know. I feel like anybody who, like, any character who mentions, like, the greater good, I feel like is bad. You so wife material? Like, yes, Queen be a heretic.
For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
For Hydaelyn? Isn't Hydaelyn, like, good, though? Or, like, Hydaelyn's the one that... Who is Hydaelyn? Maybe I don't really know the gods that well. I mean, she could be good, but I feel like all the primals are inherently evil, and those who've been summoning primals have been typically evil. But I mean, I don't really like the Ishgardians that well. And we know the Archbishop might be influenced by Ascians, so I don't know what's going on. It's so confusing. That took longer than expected. What news, Plunka? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as soon as you could. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share their credit for it too. Well be praised, Plunko. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives, or perusing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be there or here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Oh, she has like a nice coat. Oh, that's so adorable. Antecedents, you come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time would prove fruitful. Wait, so why is she wearing like winter gear? And then Alphino, who's been complaining about the cold the whole time, is wearing like this kind of skimpy outfit. He has like his whole side exposed. Well, no wonder he's cold. He's got nothing on. I love that coat though. That's so amazing. Would that it had, Urianger, I scouted countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Kids just be kids, you know? Accounts of Shiva's lives and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Wait, so she banged a dragon? Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, a blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if by circumstances or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Be without prejudice. Most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. Just like setting off in the distance. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue our foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land, while they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required for all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight in the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers of the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era. The scriptures tell us only so much. So he's not as, like, overzealous in faith as, like, the other members of Ishgard. That's kind of, like, from what I understand. Would that have told us more? He's one of the good beans? Okay, because I got some weird vibes from him when I first saw him. He kind of like seemed a little too edgy, you know, but he seems like a good dude. I can agree with that. He seems like less annoying than the rest of the Ishgardians. Like, he seems like relatively level-headed and not, you know, blinded by faith, which is nice. I kind of like that. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Ishart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was a living, breathing woman. Of that, there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure we have been summoned, each of whom she was worshipped like a god. I mean, Louis Soir was a human who turned into a primal, so it is possible. The sole exception being good King Mogg XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fever and supplications of the Mughals. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of her heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their belief. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Menphilia, they have the both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team had conducted a preliminary analysis of the aetherite Ishart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetherite, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect the presence directly. Unless Ishart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for the unaltered route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I do not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Menphilia looks into our aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance in another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Orthas is vast, and Eithart's followers follow the terrain far better than we. Our knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for the leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you are not aware. Good, I knew you'd understand. Yu Haste has apprised you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Liberd and I are meeting here to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to other work. Ours is more pressing. Okay, speak with Yu Haze. Of course, it's a Lolithel. There you are, Plunko. Commander Levelair instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the third hail from Ulta, and for a man accustomed to feel sand beneath his boot, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotting making for Danafin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful for you to join them. I myself should be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I did not earn my coin. Okay, so they are located just this way. Got it. Not looking too good so far. What's going on, buddy? Balls. My ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. Oh god. He even like into combat. He twisted his ankle. The others went up to head through Griffin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up to them. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Or I can just look on my map, which tells me where to go. Wait, does it tell me where to go? Oh yeah, down there. Also, I love these little, like, chinchilla things. These are very adorable. Little, like, short noses. How does a tree grow up here? Like, what is this tree growing on? There's just, like, a whole bunch of rock everywhere. It's very silly. There's like lone trees up here. Okay. Oh, there's the Fresh Prince he was talking about. The tracks lead southeast. Oh, there we go. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great-scaled beast, and Yu Haze? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. That's not a good idea. I feel like... Ooh, I'm a little scared for what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's not looking too good for the Crystal Braves. You okay, buddy? You doing alright? How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' track that I almost failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching for the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be waiting. Be late and be left for dead. Speak for itself, does it not? They can't possibly be mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding area. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I'll need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Okay. You just sit down in the snow, buddy. Take it easy. I will go do all the work. Wait, so they're going outside of Dragonhead? Why would they be doing that? I wonder if that, like, winter rave is still happening over here. Oh yeah, they're still here. Well, at least all the Lolithels are here. And, oh my god. Yeah, they're still just, like, dancing over here. I saw like none of them have moved. Oh my god, this is so silly. They're just chilling over here. This has gotta be like some free company event or something. They're just like all chatting with each other. There's like a little Christmas band over here. Oh my god, it's the Grinch. Look at the freaking Grinch right there. That's horrifying. What are they gonna play? Why are the chocobos all like right here? Little Christmas chocobos. wait. Wait, I know what this is. Oh. Yeah, Cold as Ice by Foreigner. I knew I remembered this song. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's what this is, right? I think so, right? I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. This is so silly though. I feel like dancing behind me is great. This is so good. This is so good. Okay, where am I going? What is my task right now? Okay. Oh, there's like, what is like cabbages back here? Like growing in the snow. Little snow cabbages. Hello, sir. How's it going this fine day? What are you up to? I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. Oh, the woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Hello. Well, stay with him then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks, where blood must not be shed. Oh, Chigiri! Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but the meat and secret with heretics. Denied all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not only the ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Fancy meeting you here, Plunko. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangle web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. If it beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yagiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered his connection. Master Alphanod is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate to possess. If you allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Giri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comfortable thought. Come, Plunko, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his reports. Is it? Oh, it's like right here. Hello, Alphanon. Captain Ilbert seems confident that the merchant results. I can't focus with all of this. This is so silly. Oh my. Captain Ilbert seems confident with the merchant's resolve. Would swiftly crumble with press. If so, we should have new information ere long. And as to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall just consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Oh, why are the leaders of the Free Company there? Oh, now they're all gone. Captain Ilbert, your report if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretics we captured, I regret to say that the men could tell us naught that we do not already know about Shiva. We have since handed them over to the guardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to the master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary steps of detaining all suspected of a conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed in Remnant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that concluded those originating from House Fortemps. He knew the precise routes the caravans would take, and he sold the information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting with heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved, at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flame. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Raubon's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flame's establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration key or likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundworks for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remained above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Odell was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsalaments and Grudani had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Odell's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly any ideal environment to which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raubon faced when founding the Immortal Flames were well known. Even after he had convinced the fellow syndicate members to share the cost, they remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, the Mint were recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of his founding, I have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, eh? The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflict interests, the public and the private. Though the Monetaris ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail von Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Raubon with an army. What a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, the Dome and allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, refugees are eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from there long. Very good. Pray continue investigations with the first. Meanwhile, the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in the inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Amaric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully, the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of Alliance leaders has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, I would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Plunko. As the realm's status champion, it is only meet that you be present in the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Whew, oh my god, that was a lot of reading. I need a break. I'm kind of running out of steam. So we're gonna go quick break. I need the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Rest my voice for a second. Because that is a lot of reading. Alright, be right back. Okay, I am back. Looks like they are still dancing over here. Still having the time of their lives. I love it. Okay, so I'm speaking with... Just don't mind me, I have like a really important conversation that kind of deals with the fate of the realm. Don't mind me. I think Ilbert's getting it right now. Oh my god. Okay, what do you got? Like me, you're doubtless eager to conclude our business with Isart. But until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternative route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thoughts to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nafika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Hey, Evie, how's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of silly stuff going on right now. I don't know what's really happening. There's like a band. There's there's these like dancing elves. There's a lot of weird stuff happening. It's a fun time. Okay. A lot of drugs? Maybe. I don't really know what to call this. Okay, I hope that playing Lady Gaga isn't gonna copyright strike me. Okay, let's get out of here. Black Shroud, New Gridania. Okay. Wait, fantasy games always have mad drugs? What? You would do so much skooma? We were talking about Skyrim earlier. Yeah, I assumed that it was like a gathering party, like a free company thing, because a lot of them had like the same like free company tag. So I assume it's like some sort of like event or gathering people were having. You'd be a nightmare in Whiterun. Oh my god, we were talking about Skyrim earlier. Because there was a voice actor in this game that's the same voice actor as a character in Skyrim, so... Let me think about it. Okay. Yeah, I can see you being a Dark Brotherhood member. Do you know what Jet is from, like, Fallout? Like the Fallout drugs? Like all those, like, different, like, drug tonic things? And cocktails? Oh, okay. That's right, Surround. Okay, yeah, I was assuming, like, the Wanderer and Traveler thing where they're free company. So Wanderer technically means it's a person from the same data center and they're visiting another server. If you see Traveler, it means the person is from another data center and visiting. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I saw most of them either had the, like, Wanderer or Traveler tag. That makes sense. Okay, I assumed that it was, like, a free company thing. But that makes more sense then. 12 Jet and 18 Psychos. Yeah, all those crazy, like, Fallout drugs. Okay, my thanks for coming, Plunko. When you're ready, speak with the Conjurer yonder. She will show us the Lotus Stand. The Alliance leaders await for you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes. Wait, so if I see the Voyager tag, it means they're from another region data center. Okay, so I'm like a different part of the country, pretty much.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
I'm very happy for voice acting. I can finally stop reading dialogue for a little bit.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who is the previous emperor?
Who?
Who? Oh, currently the only OCE data center can be accessed by the regions.
And all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis. Yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
So is Solus Zosgalvis? Well, what a name. Solus Zosgalvis. Was he the previous emperor?
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Maybe I should just listen as opposed to like answering questions or asking questions.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Okay. Spitting on
Would
caskets.
that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Oh, really? I had no idea. I gotta like look that up then.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Okay, so I know like, was it Gaius Van Belsar? So is Van like his ranking then? Garlean ranks. See if I can find. I'd like not to spoil myself, but I want to see like a list of the names. Okay, so Zos is the emperor. Van is a legatus or high legatus. I'm trying to think of like other things that I've seen. I think I've really just kind of seen like Van. I'm trying to remember like other kind of prominent characters. Okay, so like here's all the military names, royalty, specialists. Okay, I got it. So wait, who is the... So was Solus Zos Galvus like the previous emperor? Or is he like a long time ago? I'm trying to get like a timeline of the whole thing. Oh yeah, there's also Nero Toll Scava. I just want like a list of like a timeline. I don't know if I can find that without like spoiling myself too much. Okay, I'll just keep on playing and maybe they'll come up and... Okay. I can always like watch a video too. I'm just always like super cautious about what I Google. So I don't want to like spoil too much. But then I'm also too curious where I want to learn stuff. Wait, so Zos is the only emperor title. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, so I know Zos is the emperor title. I'm just trying to think of like what is a timeline of emperors? Because they said they're talking about like the emperor succession thing. Wait, so I don't think the name changes after death. I think I might be more confused now. I'm just kind of asking like who is the previous emperor? Like what is the line of emperors for Garlemald? Because they're talking about how there's a succession going on. They intentionally leave it vague in this story point? Okay. Got it. Then I will maybe stop asking questions then. So I don't like spoil too much. Also, welcome Benito Slayer. I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, got it. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm...
Yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Okay, yeah, because it is pretty confusing, all these different characters, and I think I'm like too curious, so I'm trying to like learn more, but I should just like be patient and watch the story play out.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Okay, but the important thing is Varus is the new emperor. I guess little like his kind of chest spike. I don't know what that is. Why does he have that? I guess he's not gonna hug anybody anytime soon. I know. I mean, other than like the stereotypical bad guy look he has, his armor is so like spiky.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Okay.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
I wonder if we'll ever, like, you know, take back Alamigo.
But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
I'm really glad that all the grand companies are like working together. I feel like it's not a common thing where you see nations like actually trying to, you know, maintain peace and work together. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I'm not too confident about it, but it is good seeing like good guys do good stuff together, kind of thing.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
No, he definitely is. He's kind of bratty. He's kind of like... I guess he's like a little pretentious and like a little full of himself, but not in a very like hostile way, if that makes sense. And he's just kind of like naturally like a little bratty sounding. And he's very like wordy. He talks a lot. Only a little. Yeah, just like a little. He just like talks a lot. That's my thing. I swear Alphino like talks more than any other little or like any other character in this game. Yeah, like a little snobby. Like almost like the world kind of revolves around him a little bit. Like he's the most important, you know, piece on the board. But he's not like arrogant or like hostile about it. He's just a little snobby. He's just like a snobby little kid. I love it though. He talks too much. I wish he's a little more quiet, but he's an enjoyable character.
So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Wait, it's because of this kid that I decided to make my... Wait, what does WOL mean? Pretend he's mute because he kept speaking for him in his situation. Yeah, it's like I said, he talks. That's all he does is just talk and talk and talk. Just like paragraphs of like dialogue. Oh, Warrior of Light. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I just nod. Just like, yep, I get it, Alpha. No, you can... I get it. You can stop talking now. Just nod through it all. It is very slow. He's a good character. He's a good character. Despite his annoyances. He is fun. And the nice thing too is like he's pretty smart too. Like he's not just like dumb and arrogant. He's like a little arrogant, but he can back it up. So but he just like talks so much. Oh my god, just like pages of dialogue. It will not have escaped your notice the nations of Eorzea are not nearer to being of one purpose. Despite their protestations to the contrary, plainly the threat of the resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. Yeah, mass thesis format, yeah. Yeah, like, okay, I will say, not as bad as Urianger. Urianger speaks like, I can't read his dialogue. That dude like says the fanciest words I've like ever read in my entire life. Yeah, Urianger's just another can of worms. Alphino is just very like professional, like master thesis format, exactly. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrusts among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understanding they like, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the Lamincians, for instance. Though Admiral Merlweb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees. I mean, they kind of are. They literally are. And the Alduns scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Aldun society, Taligi Adalegi, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause to be or not. On the basis, one could argue that the conflict of Cartanu is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering factions that advocate the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling a warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing, let us speak on more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke of the struggling. Ooh, I'm struggling. Need a moment. Okay, whew. Since we spoke of the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and the happy coincidence, the one he deems most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Plunko. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest, and he will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Korthas, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Okay, I do like Ilbert, just because, as I mentioned earlier, it's the same voice actor as a character from Skyrim, so I'm a fan of Ilbert. Or Ilbert. Where am I going also? Where am I going? What is happening? I guess I could probably... I can just go through here. This works. I'm seeing a lot of like... I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I'm seeing a lot of Christmas outfits. I guess this one isn't like necessarily Christmas. It's more so just like a red color, but... There's been a lot of fun Christmas stuff going on. I like it. My thanks for coming, Silent. Dallas, the commander, has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Probably get a haddock dip. A thick, salty dip. Made from puree haddock. Raw egg and mashed toes? Oh, that's a lot of fun. I love that. That's awesome. A fan of Rogathan tribes hailing from the North Seas. No. Wait, a thick, salty dip. Made from piri haddock, raw egg, and mashed toes. That sounds abysmal. I don't know if I like that. Okay, triple cream coffee sounds really good. Freshly roasted ground coffee beans, percolated to perfection and mixed with an equal amount of thick dairy cream. That sounds lovely, but I don't want to hear thick, salty dip. Sounds abysmal. I don't think I've heard thick and salty used to describe each other. Listen well, the spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Aline Royale, Raubon's second in command. Oh wait, we've seen her a whole bunch. She was... yeah. No, it can't be her. No. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm had been seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth? Oh, well, of course. Wow, the Ishgardian spy. Oh, no. Sorry. Wait, I thought I said Garlean. Whoops, never mind. I got it mixed up. I apologize. Yeah, Ishgardian, not Garlean. But she is the highest ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames, bearing the Flame General himself, of course. When he informed the Grand Company, Raubon chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The Monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians recent especially. After the way, the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the Monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monetarists? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is, I don't know how to pronounce his name, Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flame in the absence of the Flame General. While Raubon has attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet there she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Royale's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landings, and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without my knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Ilbert seems like a good dude. Like, I really liked this character so far. Seems like a very good person. The L's are silent, so it's more like Roe? Oh, really? Did I say it right? Like Roe? Man, I struggle so much for like all the names in this game. It's not a fun time. You have my thanks. Let us go then and take care not to alert our query. Roe. Yeah, okay, I'm glad that it's not just me. I'm glad. Roe is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate, with me, Scion. I feel like even if I hear it pronounced properly, like I still end up saying it incorrectly. Like I'm just like a lost cause when it comes to all these crazy names. So, Roe has entered the Carline canopy, meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there. You may have seen something. FME is her name. I shall remain here in case Roe appears. Like, I still don't know how to pronounce Mione, I think? Mother Mione? That name still tricks me up. Flunko Jr., such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Okay, so I guess not this way. Alright, Ilbird. I got nothing for you. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost! How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some toy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. No, is this like what? Wait, a cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Is this like a? Is he giving him Viagra? Is that what this is? Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. So it is Viagra. A woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. He was attired with as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. So I guess, like, is Doma kind of like Japanese inspired in a way? Because they have like shinobi. Length of 12 wood for the Domas. Were it not for their unique talents, Roy would have disappeared without a trace. Daystar robe, is this any good? Wow. Okay, looks kind of weird without pants. I kind of like this though. Not too bad. We'll take it. Little so without pants. This kind of like center flap. It looks a little weird, but we'll take it. Okay, Ilbert, what's next? Ilbert is eager to resume the pursuit of Eline Roe. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Roe's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make a certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Where is that? Oh, it's over here? Okay. Oh, it's like a little alpaca. I haven't seen that before. That was cute. And apparently there's a wedding going on. There was somebody posted in chat. Does anyone want to attend a wedding and get a couple free items? Oh my god, I can go to a wedding? I don't have any clothes though. I don't have a suit. It's like an interesting invite though. I think it'd be fun to go to like a Final Fantasy wedding, because I have heard like it's an actual thing, and I've seen vendors who sell like wedding, clothing. So I feel like it'd be very fun and charming. This way, my friends. Ochigiri. Your Corey makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Roe is truly one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. Explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own methods of communicating over great distance. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with a device which disrupts these communications, and we have instilled them around the city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting about Cid. It's been so long. We haven't seen Cid in forever. Oh, it's actually like booked event with like cutscenes? Oh, I had no idea. I thought it's just like kind of pretend sort of thing. Like you just like a pretend ceremony. I didn't know it's an actual like in-game event. That's really cool. You can like, it's like book it too. Huh. Roly would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flame, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. It is for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The elves in our common sights here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. Well, thank you, Igari. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Roe in the act. I'll probably play for another like 15-20 minutes, and then I'll need to hop off for the rest of the day. I was hoping to maybe fight Shiva today, but I have no idea how many more quests are left until I get to that point, so if it's not today, then it'll be next week, next stream. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to do another primal fight today. I didn't realize this post-game would be so long. Like, I feel like the A Realm Reborn post-game is just as long as the actual, like, A Realm Reborn storyline. This is, like, kind of going on for a long time. I have no idea, like, how close I am to getting to Heavensward. I'm kind of, like, super eager to start new stuff, so hopefully it's soon. People reported that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. It's kind of notorious for that? Oh, gotcha. You think next stream, post-patch for A Realm Reborn is super long, and this is after they gutted a lot of quests too? You want to know how far? I think I'm good. I don't want to like spoil too much. I think I have like a good idea. I think next stream. Okay. So like, am I close? Like, maybe, 2 to 3 more hours, I would say. Like next stream I can get to Heavensward. Yeah, returns to the Gnarls when she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What can be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Guess who you saw yesterday? I don't. Is it somebody I would know? I have no idea. The last section is long but really good. So 1 or 2 more. Okay. Okay, so like within the next like week, we can get to Heavensward. Got it. That's good to know. That kind of gives me some more motivation. Because I wasn't getting burnt out, but I don't know. I was getting a little like, let's wrap this up. I want to like move on to new stuff. Stardew. Are you still playing Stardew Valley, Machiko? Are you still playing it? Wait, so you said it's somebody I know? Then I guess it's probably somebody from Fort Carson. But I have no idea who it could be. Oh, you're going to bed, but you want to watch it? Should I play Stardew Valley? Oh, Diaz. Wait. What the heck? He's alive? Where did you see him? Wait, the good thing is that this story picks up with A Realm Reborn post-patch. Yeah, I've heard, like... Because A Realm Reborn had some, like, really poor moments. Not necessarily, like, poor, just so... Like, just more so slow and kind of a slog to get through. So it was pretty rough, but I've heard from what everybody is saying that A Realm Reborn, like, post A Realm Reborn kind of picks up to the new expansions. Oh, wait, V, so you actually graduated Ranger School after, like, a year, pretty much? I passed the worst? Yeah. That's from what I've heard. Well, I'll have to tell him congratulations then, V. That's pretty awesome that he graduated. I'm glad you got to go to his graduation. So did he, like, contact you and tell you he was graduating? That's pretty cool. Okay. I guess I can put this in my... Okay, you get what you got for me. Oh, that is like a vol. Damn, that's awesome. In his tab. That's super cool. Congratulations to him. I'm glad that he got through it after so long. Just beyond Rui is the conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial military, no doubt. This is it, with me. Lane Master Elaine Rui, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Yeah, thank you so much for sticking around, Saran. It's always good talking to you. Damnation. I hope you have a good rest of your night or day. Yes, Stardew? I think if I was going to play another Stardew-like game, I would probably play Fields of Mystria. Because that's, like, newer, and there's, you know, like, more content for it. I feel like I've played so much of Stardew Valley. Like, I'm kind of just, like, experienced it all. I'd play Stardew Valley with you, though. Like, if we streamed it. Misery is just like Stardew. So, I don't know if I agree with that. Wait. I make tips for Stardew Valley on YouTube. I don't know if I go viral. Do I have any tips for Stardew Valley? Do I have any, like, secrets or information? I don't think I do. What tip videos would I make? How to milk a cow? Did you figure that out? Did you figure that out? And what's smart? I had to relearn the game though. Oh, you haven't gotten Milkem yet? Like I said, I haven't played Stardew Valley since, like, you know, 2021. So I feel like I had to, like, replay it and relearn everything so I can give tips. It's time to get back into it. Maybe. I'll think about it. Because I do another, like, game to play on stream. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll give it some thought. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. I have a whole cap. Wait, do I really? I totally forgot about that. Yeah, wasn't it on my Switch, though? You could think for 2 minutes. What does it mean to get this, Captain? You would arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When last I looked, this was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance then? Very well. If you do not think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. Machika, we gotta play Phasmo first. Before we do anything with Stardew Valley, or before I play Stardew, we gotta play some Phasmo first. We gotta knock that out. Check out the new maps. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. So she's going with us willingly. Even a warrior of Roe's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but awareness that her position is untenable. Machika, what if I play Valorant instead? What if I become a Valorant streamer instead of Stardew Valley? And you coached me in Valorant. How about that? That sounds more exciting. With the Ivy, yeah, that too. With the ivy less uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around immortal flame will gradually wither and die. Did you request Outward too? No, should I? Should I request the open, like, alpha or whatever, the playtest? I could do that. I have to, like, link my Steam account, I think, so I'll do this. Oh, wait, start the email. Hold on. Okay, I have to, like, make an account. I'll do this, like, after stream. I'll do that. Oh, you just did? Okay. Wait, hopefully we get in then. It'll be fun just to, like, test it out. It's Stardew. You keep on saying Stardew. I haven't agreed to Stardew yet. I want to play, like, different games, though, you know? Like, new stuff. Like, do it through Steam? Like, you can request access through Steam? I don't see that. Wait, Outward 2. Oh yeah, request access. Okay. Easy. There we go. I must have clicked on something different, whereas, like, go to the website, make an account, and all that stuff. But okay, yeah, I requested it then. What about like other games, Machika? Are not games that I've played for 130 hours. I want some, like, new stuff, you know? Like, new exciting stuff. Mayhap then the people of Oda will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak with all of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Pongo? No? You can't tell me no. Should we ask Nightbot? Let's all stream Tarkov together? No. You couldn't pay me enough money to do that. Oh, come on. See, even Nightbot is being sassy about it. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. It's time. Right now, install it right now and play it. Maybe like on the week. Okay, I'll download it and see if I still have my old save file. Maybe we can just, like, hop around for a stream and just, like, mess around and see what I have. Maybe we'll do that, like, next week or something. Or, like, if we stream Phasmo, maybe we can do, like, half Phasmo and then half I play Stardew Valley. How about that? Well, we'll figure out a day for it. I'll figure out a day. It takes 2 minutes. I know, but I'm hungry, and I'm probably gonna stop streaming the next, like, 20 minutes or so, so probably not today. Sorry for being a buzzkill. Okay, what were they saying? Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stone. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of shinobi? You have an aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friends. Like streaming Arc Raider outward? Or playing after this? Where am I going? Oh, yeah, more done, okay. After this course, I have to do some stuff for the next few hours, unfortunately. I think I'll take care of some errands. Maybe after that, then. What time is it? 3? False prophet? I haven't prophesized anything. What are you talking about? So is Diaz gonna play games with us again? Is he like back online? Can he play games now? He said he would be on tonight. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Bunko. I understand that Alphano had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charged of treason and espionage against Elaine Rowe. I can't scarce believe it. Could there not be some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whether the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way to Iceheart's sanctum. Oh, is the next quest like fight Shiva? Oh, I got bacon broth. Oh my god, they're technically a soup. This exotic dish consists mainly of large slabs of smoked bacon boiled with several other lesser ingredients. That sounds amazing. Oh yeah. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Shadowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west. Most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from the House Fortemps caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as you suspect, they mean to hold the summoning ritual of the kind employed by a beast tribe, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stopped them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aetheryte and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been able to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. Ooh, so much talking today. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we've concluded that we lack the experience or expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such experience. The colleagues of ours who is currently en route to Remnant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap you could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Wait, so is this like a new character that we haven't met before? I don't really know a lot about the Charlians. Charlians? I don't really know who they are, what they do. I can't really encountered a whole lot of them. Oh my god, is Tatu juggling? Wait, what the heck? He's juggling like bottles and knives. And like an axe. Wait. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That's hilarious. Steady, steady. Not bad, eh? With a little more practice, I could earn a fortune at the Ruby Road Exchange. What the heck? That's adorable. Tatu, you're incredible. She's killing it. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen that. Tattoo's the best. If anything happens to her, I will uninstall Final Fantasy XIV. If anything happens to Tattoo, I will delete this game off my computer and never play it ever again. She's too precious. She's too precious. Okay, oh, destination. Yeah, I have no idea who this is gonna be. You're like some new character. Also, why is this cutscene so laggy? Who is this? What the heck?
Minfilia, am I right?
It's voice acted too?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished
Moonbreeder?
scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Arcean souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay, well, I think on that note then, I'm gonna call it there. Let's return to the Rising Sun at once then. We have much to discuss. I think a good stopping place. Okay, so thank you so much everyone for watching as always. I really appreciate it. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. And I will see you all soon. Bye everybody. Bye-bye.